1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Hi. Hello, you all. Howdy. Yo, Dandy. Yo, Firekeeper, hi. Max? What you mean, max level? No, like, I don't... Dziękuję, kochanie. I don't plan to play max level today. UNG Banana went live at the same time, Lule. Big synergy. Yo, Green. To V2 stream with G. If G just started streaming, he's not gonna play 2v2 till later, and I don't plan to play 2v2 as well, frankly. 2v2s on the live stream is like literally just like murdering your numbers. Alright. So, gamers, I have decided to change color palette in the OBS because you guys say that the last two videos on YouTube were darker, which I frankly didn't change shit, like at all. It must have been like some sort of the OBS update that fucked things over, so I made some changes that hopefully going to make it so like the the videos itself gonna look better, not so dark. You should get some armor swap parties. I used to do that in the past. I would need to have offhand shield set up, frankly, if I would want to actually do stuff like this. Look more ugly ass now? What? What you are yapping about? What does that mean? Like in the meaning that live stream looks worse now? Can you wear a better helmet? It's literally fucking dicked helmet. What are you saying? It's peak. The one that I wear, I don't remember, night cavalry. Close tank is ugly too. You guys all fucking suck. Josh, So here is a thing. I wouldn't mind playing something else. I don't think I would want to stream it though. How is the Hearts of Beaches setup better? It's not better, it's just different. Like, you have upside and downside. So, like, the upside is that you can swap to the dagger, yeah? And then surprise someone like this with the hard swap, yeah? Downside is you have like a more advanced type of move to execute, yeah? And on top of that, you are not getting the handy tech benefits. There is one more like upside, which is doing this is not going to fuck you over like with the soft swap, because like when you do the soft swap and someone is going to hit you at the moment you click the soft swap, then after you are gonna get out of hit stun, the soft swap gonna continue on its own. So there are like upsides to it and downsides, but yeah. Can you explain how to do the handy tech correctly? I mean, handy tech is just you hold the sprint and you either swap the stance from 200 to 100 or vice versa, or you soft swap. And that's it. That's literally it. Make side channel for variety streams, but it would have like 20 viewers. I don't know if that would be that good of an idea. Any plans to switch weapons to left hand like G? No. I am not a believer of the southpaw inventory. In my opinion, it's too endurance heavy. It has its upsides, but also it has its downsides, and downsides of such playstyle, in my opinion, are not worth it overall. What's the difference? When you are swapping, you keep like stuff in your left hand. So like for example, like right now when I am swapping, yeah, let's say I swap to halberd, I swap to the or gags, yeah, I swap to the gags. In the offhand, I have like 2-0 shield, like that's by weight for the offhand. If I would be using softpaw inventory, then the Shamshir, that is 3.5, yeah, would stay like this. And then I would be swapping mine hand, which in case of gags would make that like the overall equipment heaviness is, instead of 25, it's actually 26.5. And Shamshir is still okay. Problem started happening like when you're actually gonna use on your main hand something that is heavier, yeah? And whereas in this armor set I'm still good, if I'm gonna swap to something heavier, I'm already fat rolling, yeah? So you can actually fuck yourself over on the swaps, and you simply need way more endurance. And I am actually, though, on this build, I'm using 50 endurance. Like, if I would be using less, it would be even worse. Whoa. Doesn't G play 125? How does he have enough endurance for it? If G plays 125, he probably has 46 endurance. And like 52 strength, most likely. Maybe 54. And a little bit less of endurance. So like a Southpaw inventory, whereas it is very cool, it has its upsides, it simply has its downsides as well. So, and these downsides do not convince me. Also, as far as I know, G wants to mimic his inventory from Dark Souls 3. I think I heard him speaking of it on the live stream. Which means that he wants to get rid out of everything besides only like that one weapon, yeah? In the main hand, which means that he's gonna be using the main hand weapon as a main thing again. Also often runs the jar earth retalies together. I thought he was swapping between them. Is 150 more active? Depends. And these guys that we actually invaded yesterday, Lula. We are ganking together again. Don't forget to like the stream. Wow. Thank you, Oik. Very good reminder. Yes, indeed. If you are watching on YouTube, please consider dropping the like. It's definitely helping me a lot. And I will really appreciate that if you're going to do so. Kochanie!
Nie.
I wanted to ask Lo to pin the comment on YouTube chat and I heard no! Because she's on the boss, most likely. In Kazan. Hi, gamer. Hello. Whoop. Oh. Wow. I wanted to grab that booty. What's up? Whoop. Roll catch. Oh. That attempt was insane. GG's. Roll catch. Hey y'all. Look at them. They actually so honorable. Okay, ready? Oh. Ooh. I wanted to stop the tally. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, okay. Like, now I realize that he could actually prick me over with that parry shield of his. Whoop. Oh. Ooh. That missed. Ooh, look at that. Out of hit stun. Oh. No, where are you? What are you doing? Like, I thought we friends, and meanwhile the broski attacks me. Whoa! Oh. Even more gamers. So I'm so confused. Initially the gamer let me 1v1 his friend. Now he's ganking me. Huh. Alright. That's Rektuva. Insane. Bonk and bonk. Ah ha 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 ha. Latent gamer. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. The gamer is latent. Just I am so confused. Why this guy is now like chilling and not attacking me? Like, by the way, like, this dude is no, he's doing it on the purpose. He knows the tech. So here is the thing, guys. Like, when you are crouching, yeah, you actually can roll faster. And because of that, like, I just couldn't hit him, yeah? Like, you can roll, like, in shorter intervals. Insane. Okay, so back to the duel, I guess. What the freak? I don't know, like, we gonna do this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. The gamer's doing it again. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Aha. Whoop and whoop. Whoop and whoop. Wow, that mash out of hit stun. Kind of unexpected. Claw in the background meanwhile screaming no 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 no, and I have nothing to do with that just in case. It's just like she's fighting the boss. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Let me just do that. I kind of would wish to swap to... okay, I mean, this setup is gonna be okay. Okay. Well, the idea was good, but clearly I do not do enough damage, so I guess we're gonna do like multi-boosting here. Let me do this, let me do that. Oh! Okay, frankly, for whatever reason, I didn't consider like this one veil is going to hit. Let me actually do that. I would love to buff my ass up. That's a kill. Well, let me actually try to do that running R2. Oh, look at that. Alright, big trades. That was very, very weird encounter, not gonna lie. Question is Shamshir 14 frames? Startup, yes. It's 14 frames. PSS's lightning bolt? The fuck is lightning bolt, Tritium? You mean thunderbolt? Thunder. I mean, yeah, I'm... When is Chase the Bro content, you will? Tomorrow. Hi. Oh. Interesting. If the guy wouldn't roll like towards me now, I wouldn't be able to catch him. So nice of them that they actually did. Ah. Insane. Blink Bolt PSSS is so fun. Someone in Discord showed that. I used Blink Bolt on PSSS. But PSSS is dog shit. Like... I want to see... I really want to see someone pulling off that PSSS and showing it off in the competitive environment. Because in my opinion, like, people just cope so much about PSSS. It's still like a good noob stomper. But that's fucking about it. You cannot even aggress with PSSS, dude. That Blink Bolt is technically a tool that allows to aggress to some extent, but it's something that you cannot just use continuously, yeah? If you're gonna just randomly lose the Blink Bolt to gap close, you're going to get bullied by Flaming Strike. What is that clip you showed? Why are you showing me clips from that game? I didn't play it yet, dude. If Claw gonna be like... Kochanie! Chodź, jest jakiś klip z Kazana. Nie, I don't know what gamer wants to share it, but I guess...
No, I'm not yet, I don't know this boss yet. No?
You see? What did you do? Ah, you spoiled the boss. It's a good game, Kazan? Yeah, I'm gonna play Kazan once Claw is going to finish her playthrough. Since there is really no point for me to buy the second copy, yeah? And I fumbled big time on the free copy of Kazan, and I saw also AI limit. They just didn't send you? No, Viver. So, for Kazan, I missed a window where I could request the free key. Just forgot to sign up. For AI limit, I forgot to send email back because I when it comes to AI limit, I got an offer to sign up NDA and have the game like almost a month before the release, and I got an email. I'm like, oh, cool, and then I forgot completely to send an NDA, to sign and send back the NDA, and then like I reminded myself like at 3 days before the release, I send it, and they never messaged me back. So, I guess in both cases, like that's a simple sign that I have to message. I mean, I have to respond to the emails ASAP. But I did so with Lies of P DLC. I didn't sign an NDA or anything yet, so I can speak of it, but yeah. I will be part of the content creator, part of the content creators group that actually gonna be receiving like a promotional materials for Lies of P DLC. And you know, like depending what they are going to do and what they are going to offer to me, like in an email that I received from the company, it was said that they would love to offer to me not only like a game early for the purposes of reviews or live streams, but also like they would be down to send me like somewhere to like live presentations and bullshit like that. So we are going to see what's going to happen, but maybe I'm gonna visit some sort of the live event related to the Lies of P DLC release. Don't ask, guys, I don't know either. She just makes the sounds. Hi. Don't ask. I don't know either. Oh. Bleh. I just completely accidentally did the funny. Whoop. Hey. Alright, let's jump off. Whoop. And again. And, well, let me see. Maybe we are going to do something like this. Like, both of them use Colossal. Don't ask me. She is just doing her thing. I have nothing to do with these screams. Anyway, oh. Well, so far funny runs.
Kurwa!
Don't ask me. She just screams like that. Chloe and her Kazan gaming sessions are something else. I think like I have never been like personally that upset like she is during boss fights. Whoa.
So I think I reached that boss that the gamer showed clip of. Oh my god. So he's almost as hot as Mesmer. He is a redhead twink. And he does rot, like the Kazan's version of rot, which is plague, like Malenia. So he's all at once. He isn't shit in the meaning that he is quite difficult. I mean, that was my first try, so I may not know yet, but he's fun difficult, not bullshit difficult.
So you say it's probably this boss?
Yeah, Scalpel, yeah.
So like we can watch this clip finally. That's your definition of hot.
Yeah. Kazan has 16 bosses, 16 main bosses, but there are side bosses as well.
I'm not sure why, but it seems like I don't have audio for received messages anymore, and like there is no pop-ups too.
Many bosses got nerfed. I think only Viper got nerfed. Because...
Does anyone like of PlayStation Bros
Okay,
knows
whatever.
what's up? No, you can keep.
No, whatever.
Like, because yeah, it seems like I don't have like Do Not Disturb set up. And there is a play sound, but it doesn't seem like I am actually receiving a pop-ups. Interesting. Weird. Mute my notification only? No. Like, look, there is a guy that has muted notifications.
Lamau.
Like, he has like that crossed bell. And other people like this one, I don't remember receiving this message, seeing this message. I don't know sure about this one.
Honorable said many bosses got nerfed from his testing sessions. Yeah, because bosses have giant health pools in this game. Though I think that... Well, I might have played the game not very optimally, because when you get familiar with your own combos and the poise of the boss, then you can get huge chunks of their HP. but you need to unlock these combos first through skill tree and... Well, yeah, for example, Viper, the boss that got nerfed even after the launch. He isn't difficult. He's like Kazan's Margit, yeah? Like the filter. He isn't very difficult, but he has a giant health pool, so that the fight takes very long time, and your character by that time, well, doesn't have a lot of skill points required, so you cannot really do your combos. Ready
Because you are stamina limited or what?
What?
You are stamina limited or what?
You have literally just light attack and...
Aha, you just don't have, you literally don't have abilities.
You don't have abilities, yes.
Okay. Oh, these guys again, Lula. Prepare this, that. Oh! Invisible gamers. Shitpot. Lule. Alright. Or more like rotpot. Alright. Whoop. I hear the guy. Oh, and I clicked the dodge button and it did absolutely fucking nothing. Ah. The direct hit, but it wasn't the target I was aiming on, I think. Interesting. Broski's actually partially invisible. Let me do that too. Haha. Le miss. I need to see. Maybe like we're supposed to fuck them over with the blink bolt. That's kinda surprising, not gonna lie. Oh. Honestly, I didn't know like it's going to reach me. Oh! Whoa! This is so bullshit. Come on, doggo, fuck them over. Thank you, doggo. Unbelievable. And the doggo is now on me. I'm just gonna kill him, I guess. Put him down to the eternal sleep. Okay, anyway. I really would actually use help right here. Just to split an aggro. Maybe the gamer is going to engage. Oh. Alright. Let me actually use this as a cover. Probably a prior keeping setup gonna be like the most optimal here from that what I see. Like one-shotting can work, but it's not gonna be as good of a choice, methinks, as just like ability to track onto target relatively like accurately and then like have an opportunity to follow up with further attacks. Okay, there's Gamer. We got a teammate. It's pretty cool. Teammate is actually weird. Teammate? What he was aiming at? Okay. The guy has actually Ferrari. Interesting. Bro, actually like thrown daggers into the wall. Insane. Nice. Well played. I send the clip. What the fuck is going on? Turn notifications off, turn notifications on. Why am I not receiving fucking notifications? Can someone send me a DM on PSN? Thank you. Like, what's going on? First time you see this shit, yeah, it's just like a swap of it's just swap of the parties. Thank you, gamers. But yeah, it's clearly for whatever reason Arabic gamer, like his notifications are not going through. Got the clip, that's you? Oh, this is somewhat of the HP. Lula. What's up with the HP? Why you have such a little of the health bar? What the fuck? You're mashing into HTS with no poise, bro. I would have to rewatch that clip. I was too fixated on the amount of the HP bar you have. Like, you have very tiny HP bar. Lol. This fucking face though is something that only Mother would love, and it's also questionable. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like, honestly, like, there is literally everything that would have to be improved in that gameplay. So, like, I can, like, go one by one and tell you, like, but... So, like, the parry bait... It was just like a, you know, it was... Well, it was, like, smart, but... So, like, this 180 just... This, whatever it was here, for example, yeah? You rolled, okay, fine. You did running attack. It's okay. If the guy would be actually using the weapon correctly into hands, you would actually lose the trade here, because you would get into the hyper armor territory. Then you do like some sort of the 180. I assume that's supposed to be block cancel. It was done incorrectly. You would remain priority. Then you buffer the running R2, which is, I guess, fine, but this is another like reckless attack. You don't use the jump attacks at all. That would be like a way safer choice. You soft swap to the Zweihander, and you are not really using the your hyper armor to your advantage. You didn't have to attack from so far away. You could just literally just get into the like a point blank, and that would be more of a correct play. It's I would say you're supposed to get yourself like someone that already know how to play the game like decently in duels, and you are going to improve very, very quickly by just like watching each other's duels and then analyzing what's going on there. Yes, TGA. GG's gamer. For bro, like, wanted to show off his parry, got roasted instead. I mean, like, if like the parry bait was okay, yeah, that was cool. Like, good bait. Like, if that was the purpose of the video, then it was cool. This shit is still loading. Your armor set is horrendous, though. By the way.
Appreciate the feedback. Always looking to improve.
Thank you a lot for the super chat, gamer. But like you basically have to work mostly on the pattern recognition, in my opinion. But this is something that just you're going to get on your own. It's just you have to play against decent players. Because if you're gonna be playing against bad players, like some fucking arena randoms that do not really know much what they are doing, then you are going to like not going to get your pattern recognition like right, in the meaning that you are going to be learning wrong wrong patterns, incorrect patterns. Because for example, let's say, yeah, if you are fighting a scrub, then like you might, for example, believe that like a mashing R1 to R1 to R1 on Shamshir is good, yeah? Because like, for example, like vast majority of scrubs don't even have that 88 poise. Whereas it's not true, yeah? Like, after running attack, you usually want to follow up with the sword dance. If your opponent doesn't have hyper armor, if they do, you have to actually do something else. Like, if you are fighting scrubs, you can just flaming strike them to the oblivion. But if you're gonna like play against decent players, you're gonna figure out quickly that you have to angle it upwards or downwards, depending per situation. Because like, out of hit stun, someone might just simply jump, neutral jump you and jump over the flaming strike. Yeah, thank you, Carletto. Like, this is something that actually is very unfortunate, that From Software actually never went for the ranked mode of Anisort in the arena. Similarly to how you have like ranked mode in... Sorry. In Armored Core, and you could potentially have like... You could potentially utilize the medals or like banners in Elden Ring. It is like the banners as ranks, and you could potentially use them as somewhat of a matchmaking system, like skill-based matchmaking system, let's call it that way. With ranked mode, more players would DC when losing, doesn't fucking matter. Like, sooner or later, if you are a good player, you would get higher ranks, and if you are a bad player, you would stay on lower ranks. As simple as that. Because yeah, like, I can tell you, like, I can tell you a story of interesting encounter I had. So, back in the days of Dark Souls 2, I had a friend that I played with a lot. We practiced a lot, tried to improve together. Kochanie, ja pierdolę. Dlaczego ty się mi wydzierasz? To już... Kochanie... Ja tu historię opowiadam. Nie, nie musisz, ale cały czas mi się wcinasz. No to pokaż go. Dawaj na Discorda i pokaż bossa. Oh my god, o kurwa. I'm gonna put like a close live stream on the side, guys, because like she is very excited. So I actually want to see myself. I puści streamka. Okay. But yeah, like a skill-based matchmaking would be, I think, like a pretty good for something like Arena. I think it would be net positive for everyone. Because like there is a huge difference between rather a scrub playing and more competent player, and a lot of people don't want to, you know, to get better at the game. They just want to play on Arena against cosplayers or whatever, and I think there is no fun, for example, at least from my perspective. For me, there is no fun fighting against someone that is essentially just like complete scrub. I don't find it like interesting in any way, shape or form. Wait, I need to...
Kurwa mać! Kurwa!
Fit this... Okay. I think this is not how it's supposed to be. Can I reset transformation? Here you go. Kochanie, to działa jak gówno. Okay, this stream is pretty fucking bad. For whatever reason. It's like in low FPS for whatever reason. Why am I crazy?
Kurwa mać!
Okay. Alright, let me know if you see it. Carleto, not sure if I said, but thank you a lot for the Prime. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you an interesting story that I witnessed recently. So I had this friend of mine that I used to play with during Dark Souls 2 days. His name was Saber X, and he was one of the best players, at least on PC. One of the best duelists on PC. And thing is, though, he nowadays rather than not play Souls games, he plays some League of Legends. And he has a friend of his that plays League of Legends with him. They are playing like on the master ranks or whatever. And so like it is like decently high rank, yeah? So they are playing on the master ranks. And they are rather like just like focusing on that League of Legends gaming. But wait, you cannot... That's interesting. You cannot drink from the menus when you're on ladder? That's weird. Okay. Anyway. Insane. So that friend of my friend actually plays some Elden Ring. Plays some PvP in Elden Ring. And the gamer truly believed that some PvP in Elden Ring, let's make it more clear. And then the gamer believed that he's actually goated at PvP because he's winning practically every single invasion of his. So, turned out that the gamer plays on level 250 and just kills people in the invasions with, like, you know, stuff like Lifesteal's Fist, or one-shots them with Sword of Damnation, this type of shit. So, my friend asked me to duel that individual just so we could so he could like convince him that people are much better at Elden Ring, and in fact like he's not really that giga good of the player. And he wanted me to do it because like the guy was actually growing insane ego because of his Elden Ring gaming. And normally I would rather refuse to this type of request, but since that friend of mine, like I know him for more than 10 years, I wasn't really happy about the idea of doing anything of this sort, but I agreed. And like I jumped on level 150, the guy was on that level 250 of his. We dueled multiple times. The guy was absolutely incapable of playing duels whatsoever. Yeah, like basically it felt like beating absolute fucking Kevin in regular invasions. Use the grave scythe? I can, sure. So, moral of the story is like this. Because there is no matchmaking system of any sort that would like match people based off their skill, it makes people of skill level of complete Kevins believe that they are goated at the video game. And because of that, people growing ego without growing the skill level. Just I would say it's skill-based matchmaking gives people egos. Well, it gives like apparently lack of skill-based matchmaking also gives people egos. So I don't know. I would say that like there are games where skill-based matchmaking is positive thing and games where it's negative thing. Boomblood, and frankly, from my perspective, it's absolutely fine. It's bad in FPS games, depends. Like, skill-based matchmaking is probably bad in like battle royales, I would say. But in something like Counter-Strike, yeah, then you want to have like a skill-based matchmaking. If you would have like a completely randomized matchmaking, the game would be just simply less fun, because there is like the game is less fun when you are playing with total doo-doo players against total doo-doo players. And frankly, in my eyes, Elden Ring is similar story in duels. Like dueling people that are bad, not only mechanically, but also like they just do not understand the basics of the build making, is fucking horrendous. It's an horrendous experience, because you ending up just like not gaining out of anything out of the match whatsoever. CS has no SBMM in casual modes and it's still fun. Okay, you know what? Fair, I don't know, because I never actually played casual mode in CSGO. And like in Counter-Strike 1.6 or Source, I was almost exclusively playing on Versus in ESL, which is equivalent of nowadays Face It, yeah. So I actually I don't know, frankly, now when I think about, like, maybe it's actually still fun. That's the happiest claw I have ever heard her in ages, by the way. CS has casuals? Like, that's actually a good question. Like, the CS is rather like the type of the game that is very competitive by its nature. But I guess if you think about it, then casuals in Counter-Strike wouldn't be that big of the surprising thing. Nah, actually most CS players are casuals. No, like technically that would make sense, because, well, it's always the same story, yeah? Like, vast majority of players are casuals. I hate people who defend SBMM. Then you're looking at it very one-sided. SBMM is good and bad, like, depending per case. TF2 almost impossible to get into as a new player, because the community is so old. Interesting. You will get stomped in pubs. SBM is bad in casual. In casuals kills the fun. What? We'll kick your ass in Battlefield. I'm so confused. You mean like some dude gonna kick my ass in Battlefield or what? I never played Battlefield. It's probably true. That being said, I used to be very good at shooters.
Ale no nie mogę tych timingów, no. No nie mogę, no. O kurwa mać!
Claw's POV, I mean like Claw is screaming so much right now at this boss that it only makes sense to show her POV so you guys know that like she doesn't scream because I torture her right now. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, that actually reached Lula. A co, nie chcesz już streamować? Oczywiście. No bijesz bossa, żeby było jakieś zakończenie. Napierdalam. Tak. Oh, gamer used the wrong thing. Unfortunate. Aye. Will you enlist to fight America in the new Great Polish Army? What are you yapping about? What the fuck? Can you watch Ender's video, dude? You want me to watch some dude's video right now? I don't think like I would like this is I don't think that's a good idea. I probably shouldn't watch a video about shooters, I assume, yeah? When I am playing Elden Ring. It's not in the topic of the discussion whatsoever. Give feedback, gamer, for my clip? Yeah, sure. Let me see. Max level gaming. That crouch attack is usually not a good idea to utilize like at all. Only maybe as a mix-up. You're spacing out with the light roll. Co? Byłam przeszkodzona? Jeszcze raz? Flo finished gaming, so I'm gonna... She has to take the break. One HP on the dream, it seems like. Okay, I hit her stuff. Clo came back. Come back? I mean, like she was playing for quite some time already, so she needs to chill now.
Hi, Dad.
Oh. I input dropped here, unfortunate. Ah. SBMM is not fun. You're very onto that like SBMM topic. What is SBMM? Skill-based matchmaking. My dude. SBMM is either good or bad depending per case. I, for one, would gladly take SBMM for Arena in this game. So I wouldn't be fighting like a people, for example, that do not have like any banner whatsoever that just like entered the arena, yeah? Because if these people like, even if they are good, then they are going to get themselves at like a golden banner sooner or later, yeah? Co jest? Kochanie, jesteś strasznie podekscytowana, strasznie się wydzierasz. Chodź. Co? Czym?
Cały dzień byłam smutna, no to teraz jestem weselsza.
Nie no, super, tylko że strasznie się wydzierasz.
No bo taka jestem, no to nie od dzisiaj się wydzieram
Aha.
przecież.
Dobrze.
Hi Malenia. You have a cool clone in first Berserker Kazan.
Okay. Brain trapped, unfortunate. I'm probably gonna need to use something else. Lule.
Au.
Cześć.
I will just say insane shit right now. What insane shit? Where is... Oh yes, there is chilling person. No, there is no YouTube stream without chilling person.
True and real. Surprisingly, he didn't like call anyone a Nazi, Hitler, or
Never does that.
inbred retard.
Doesn't do it.
Oh, that's exactly what he does. Unless I didn't notice. Chilling went over. Okay. I'm gonna swap to something else, I think.
Chilling person, how old are you? Wow, what's the symptom?
Lule. Oh!
Please kill them. Please be quick,
Why?
because I'm so fucking uncomfortable in the lab.
Okay.
No, it's not any better. Flo, have you played Sekiro? No, I haven't. I have it in my library, but didn't put it up yet. Oh, hallelujah. Okay, I'm going to TV. I'm not... Can you watch on Twitch TV app past videos? You can, right?
What you mean by that?
Whether Twitch app for television has history of streamers' videos.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Will Club play all difficulties? I don't know, you gotta have to ask her. Trillion się pyta, czy będziesz grać na wszystkich poziomach trudności w Kazana. Closest that there are only two and she plays on normal. I assume like it's probably on the NG Plus you unlock like hard, yeah? According to Tritium there are 4. That's pretty cool because if the other difficulties going to unlock after the first playthrough, then I will be able to play on the higher difficulty on my first playthrough. Yeah. Cheat engine. At least she's not playing on easy mode, and dude, like, Chloe is not a fucking casual. She says that she is, but this is bullshit. She is not. Because you are literally pushing and learning through. Like, you are not looking for the like ways so the game would beat itself for you. You actually want to overcome a challenge. That's not like a casual approach. That's more of a hardcore gamer approach.
I don't agree.
I don't care, you don't. You are mistaken.
But it depends on type of game you play. Because this is the Souls-like game, so...
Okay, people, guys, you let me know. So, every single game that Chloe plays through, she tries to max out through the achievements. She wants to get all the achievements. She played Drova, Forsaken Sin, which is overall like a pretty fucking hard game. It's like a Gothic-like. And like she was maxing shit out in that game as well. Now she's playing Kazan and she's pushing through like difficulties, just like overcoming the bosses, trying to figure out the strategies and so on and so forth. You tell me if that's a casual player, because I don't really think that it sounds like a casual player whatsoever.
Yeah, but I don't do all these things that you tryhards do.
Like?
exploiting the software.
What you mean by that? You mean roll catch exploit?
No,
Like the worst exploit?
no, I don't mean it in
I am
derogatory way.
kidding.
Like animation cancel, like S2's cancel, like these types of things. I don't care about where the software it has issues and to exploit them. I am so-called, you hate this, but I am an immersive gameplay fan.
I
Right?
like you don't exactly have to be a tryhard. If you are not a casual gamer,
She doesn't use tech exactly.
like not taking around, like you have like that term of the hardcore gamer, which is just like an individual that basically plays through the games, like maxing them out and so on and so forth.
Independent.
Yeah?
I don't say that animation castle is exploit, for example, in PvP, but it is. Oh my god, this is why you guys hate me, because yeah, I don't like.
No one hates you here.
I don't like these unnatural, weird things like wiggling around like Steelovsky wiggles.
What do you mean on the
I
screw?
like smooth animation. If just beating a boss in a Souls-like means not being casual, then so be it. But I don't
I mean,
agree.
this is not what I said. Casual player just wants to beat the game as well, yeah, but like it's a matter of the approach. If you want to individually get better at the game and you are like pushing through, then like I wouldn't say that's a mark of the casual player. Maxing out achievement is like also not a mark of the casual player.
It's mark of an OCDer, yeah.
Luda.
But you cannot play a Souls-like without learning a boss.
Oh, what you mean you can? Like you are literally playing Elden Ring. You absolutely can.
Well, you said it yourself that Elden Ring isn't a Souls-like. It was never marketed as a difficult Souls-like game.
I mean, it is Souls at its core, but like it deviated from the
Okay.
typical Souls formula. That's what
I quit Hollow Knight. I rage quit Hollow Knight.
Yeah, but for what reason?
Contact damage. Which is bullshit.
I don't know.
There are no hitboxes, there is just the whole model of the character damages you, which is just stupid.
Can you backstop? No.
So maybe I'll put it this way. I like playing video games the way developers intended.
Okay.
When I see in Kazan there is, before each mission, there is a recommended level. And I never went above that level. I sometimes was one level short. Well, okay, maybe one level above, but I'm very strict about it, not to be over-leveled or under-leveled. But actually the game plays that you don't have to repeat any missions to be the level that developers intended, recommended.
Okay.
And yeah, I did a challenge run in Elden Ring, but it was boring.
What challenge run did you go with?
No level, no upgrading weapons and not upgrading character.
Did you finish that challenge?
Nah.
Well, when
I
did
got
you
bored.
stop?
I stopped in lane there.
Okay. I don't know. You guys can make like I think when I think of the casual player, I definitely don't think of someone that even Anathem's challenge runs, especially like the ones that are literally requiring you to learn the bosses. On top of that, like when I started dating Chloe, she wanted to keep on repeating bosses in Elden Ring because she didn't kill them in the clean enough way. For example,
Yeah.
so like she, you know, like she had the soul of perfectionist, wanting to actually just like beat the bosses in the clean way, like cleanly dodge their attacks, cleanly outspace, cleanly like execute the gameplay, which doesn't really scream to me a casual player like at all.
Okay, that is a fair point.
Like,
I think... Oh, when I think of casual player, to be honest, I think of somebody who enjoys Horizon Zero Dawn and God of War, like complete Unreal Engine slop, with
something that you don't like.
zero when your choices in the dialogue don't matter at all. The story is well, not very well written, and combat is shit.
Yo, Saber.
I love God of War hate. I didn't play it. I watched a Polish streamer play it, and it was just boring. Boring and Unreal Engine-y too much. And the story was so cheap. Father and son. Oh, I'm such an alpha male and I am afraid that I'm not a good father. Blah blah blah. Ugh. I mean, that's nice thing to uncover, but it should be better written.
You know what? I love living in the time where Unreal Engine is a synonym of a slop. Because I legitimately never liked that engine.
It's just hyper-realism, boring, I don't know.
And like, let's make it clear, like, you can make whatever games you want on the Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is a beautiful and amazing tool. But why would you want to do whatever the game you want and code everything from the ground up when you have like working solutions already? Like, you are not using Unreal Engine in order to create your own solutions and just have like basically Unreal Engine editors as only like a help in the development.
This is a great opportunity for me to say that first Berserker Kazan has great art style.
But Kazan is actually on Unreal Engine, by the way.
4, I think. No?
Well, it's still the same slope, yeah, technically.
But it's not hyper-realistic slop.
Like, the main difference between Unreal Engine 4 and 5 is focus on lumen, isn't it? So like an attempt to create ultra realistic lighting. And ray tracing. I see. Well, in my opinion, frankly, like, you have like a certain amount of realism in video games when it's just too much.
Hyper-realism.
Hyper-realism can work in particular cases. I don't think it's working very well in games. First of all, it's giga resources consuming, and games have to run smoothly, in my opinion. Like,
In my opinion, it is not creative. It's just like when we think about traditional artists, yeah, painters, for example, then Hyper-realism is impressive because it takes skill, but it's boring to look at. There's nothing special about it, no creativity. And that's what I hate. And same goes for art style in video games.
Oh, Saber brought a good point. It works for first-person's atmospheric games like horror.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
It can be a good point. Like, I cannot tell from individual perspective because I don't play horror games.
Independent, I think you meant Austrian painter.
Bleh. But yeah, it's I think some sort of more cartoonish type of graphics are usually better than anything I see on Unreal Engine, in my opinion. Sure.
Realist graphics would work awesome in a historically accurate game. This is a good point, I think.
Do you consider playing and streaming GTA 6? Yes. GTA 6 is going to be that one of the games that if you as a streamer not going to give it a shot, you are profoundly fucking retarded, or you don't care about improving your brand. Like, it's going to be such a huge fucking game, no matter if it's going to turn out to be ultimate slop or not. You have to play it. Not tak, no oczywiście. Like... Nie wiadomo. Może być 2026, 2027. But yeah, like... GTA 6 is a must-have. And I never played GTA 5, never played GTA 4, never played San Andreas.
I do.
You did?
Yes,
She played GTA 2 as a kid. I played GTA Vice City is the last GTA I played. You never played GTA 5? Never. I never ever played GTA 5. I am not fan of GTA, just in case. Like, GTA is completely out of my scope of interests. Vice City was amazing. I played Vice City, and before that, I played GTA 3. And it was fun at the time, but after that, like, my interest completely deviated from this type of sandbox games. GTA, I'm overrated as fuck. Oh, I disagree that it's overrated, or differently, I don't know if that's overrated. I just don't play it. It's just out of the scope of my interests. But a lot of things used to be out of scope of my interests, and I didn't play them. And after that, I gave the try to something that is technically out of scope of my interest, and then it turned out that I actually enjoyed it. So, like, since GTA 6 is going to be such a big thing, then I don't mind just giving it a try. Lots of RP servers in San Andreas, like big in the Balkans. Interesting. GTA 5 is a money printer for content creation. Ah, yeah, of course. Like GTA, like you have like role-playing servers and people fucking going crazy in Poland about that one. Like people role-playing different characters and viewers absolutely love it. It makes insane numbers. If you manage to upload a good content for GTA 6, your channel will explode. That's true, but question is if I want it, because then I'm going to lock myself onto like GTA games. What I expect is I'm gonna give GTA 6 a try. I'm gonna play it. I'm probably going to make my money worth only based off the live streams. If I am not going to like it, then I'm not gonna continue playing it. I'm probably gonna do like a one or I'm probably gonna try like a multiplayer. In multiplayer, we're probably gonna do like plenty of stupid shit. I don't know, I'm just gonna start like killing people on the server or whatever. Now when I think about it, so... You know what? I haven't played on mouse and keyboard since ages. Like, my aim is probably horrendous right now. I have to jump on Kovac before, like, GTA 6. Because we, of course, want to have, like, a good aim while playing, like, game like GTA. Steelovsky dual space on important mouse. What you mean? I'm so confused what you just said. Controller gets insane outside Space Ranger, so what about space? We dueled recently with space. He plays on keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I know, like we used to be partners when I was playing comp, like practicing together all the time. A lot of good players are on mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard is completely viable. But yeah, I just kind of realized that, fuck, it might be like waste of time for me to play GTA. Unless I would actually just get myself like a game in between that will allow me to transition to mouse and keyboard. I'm talking about multiplayer here. Sorry, I didn't specify. Like a single player GTA 6, I will give it a try 100%, but Question is if that's a good idea to actually touch a multiplayer. League of Legends, well, you do not really aim in League of Legends that much. In comparison to shooters, that is. I would need some sort of shooter. Well, honestly, it's not even a topic at hand because we don't even know like when GTA 6 is going to actually release, yeah? Probably not this year, because the marketing campaign would already start. So it's probably 2026 at the very least. 2026 is... well, a lot of things can happen in between. Is GTA 6 really that important? Yes, Vivar. Chloe is asking why. It's that important because it is going to be like the biggest release since probably like the last of the last decade. Like there is going to be no there is no bigger more anticipated game. Like closest Witcher 4, no, not even close. Like this is like different tier of popularity. GTA 6, and you know the Elder Scrolls 6 could be potentially like you could put it on the same tier, but that is was what they like. Bethesda is already trying to tune down expectations, so Bethesda, yeah, like Bethesda doing everything in their way, so like people wouldn't consider another Elder Scrolls as something that's gonna be omega good. Rockstar, on the other hand, with GTA 6, is not tuning down expectations even a little bit. If anything, they are actually just hyping shit up. Oh, insane. I think it was with that game Starfield that they really punched a hole into their reputation, which was already damaged beforehand by Fallout Online. Well, Starfield was incredible letdown, because Starfield was that game that was essentially considered as messiah of gaming. People were waiting for that game for like more than 10 years at this point. Yeah, it was like super long time in the development, and people were hyped because it was like the very first, aside from Fallout 4, like huge RPG since Skyrim, yeah? And initially it was looking massive, and let's be frank, Starfield is massive, but there is like no quality behind its massiveness that people would expect. It might be just even the case of just people expecting something absolutely phenomenal, because Starfield is a good game overall from that what I have seen. you know, it's kind of not living up to its times, like to the times of nowadays. We are kind of used to different type of quality of the gameplay, and the build-up expectations after stuff like Skyrim, dude, like this shit is through the roof, yeah. Fallout 76 definitely didn't help either, yeah, as it was actually received kind of poorly. Of course, it doesn't make much sense because Skyrim itself, on its foundations, was literally programmed and released by like team of 30 people plus. Of course, there was like many contractors, many people that were cooperating, but on its foundations, Skyrim is almost a fucking indie game when it comes like a team of developers that took care of the project, yeah. Yet it became like the most important game of the previous decade. One of the most important games of the previous decades. Later, Horned. We're gonna get you next time. Good luck with the boss. Okay. What's your favorite Polish word? Great question. I'm not... Close apparently is kwiatuszek.
No, it's yours.
Why? Okay. Claude just said that my favorite word is kwiatuszek. Ask her why. She said that she just made it up. So, well...
Your favorite word in Polish is fast food.
I'm not sure if that's a very Polish word, darling.
It is used in Polish language.
It's not a Polish word, though.
True. So your favorite word would be zapiekanka.
Dlaczego zapiekanka?
It's Polish fast food.
Okay, I see.
Wow, there is jump in this game.
Right, playing Kazan right now, so looking at jumps in Souls game might feel weird.
What's laggard in Polish? Well, there is no direct translation, so let's make something up. So, lag is opóźnienie.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Tard, like, or retard would be upośledzony.
upośledzony.
So, opóźnienie, upośledzony.
Opóźnieniowiec? Eglor suggested.
Opóźnieniowiec.
It doesn't sound insulting enough.
Yeah. Too soft.
Po prostu chuj jebany, no ja pierdolę.
How do you say cheater in Lithuanian? Ah, good you asking. I'm very good with Lithuanian language.
Oh my god, all that long I thought he was Russian. Well, this is the fate of every Eastern European. Everybody in the world thinks you're just Russian. Even though there is a few Eastern European countries that are not Russia.
Amazing invasion indeed. That was a good cardio.
What's pokey boy in Polish? I don't even know what that means. Claude, did you do voice work for waifu? No, why? What's penis in Polish? Penis.
It's literally the same.
It's the same, but it's read differently. What is try hard in Polish? Spoceniec.
Oh, that would be sweat, darling.
Oh, okay. So sweat is spoceniec, and try hard. Still, again,
I don't think like try hard. I mean, like try hard and sweat are basically synonyms.
Yeah, but in Polish you would rather use spoceniec, which is the equivalent for for sweat. Tryhard in Polish is Steelovsky. Klo, are you waifu? Like, which one?
She kinda is.
What does kutas mean? Well, it's more ugly way of saying penis, but it is taken from not medieval, 17th, I think 16th or 17th century, because it was a part of.
It's ornamental part of clothing.
That's what I wanted to say. Why did you interrupt me?
ADHD.
Chilling, can you touch my kutas? Flo, how do you say cat in Polish? It's kot.
Whoop. Whoop. This guy is crazy.
Ornamental penis. That's when you can feel the veins, right? It's ornamental.
Darling, go away. Ja pierdolę. She's looking at the chat from around the corner. She cannot... Come here. Chodź tu. O, właśnie.
Penis.
Wanna invade?
No.
Wow. I'm on the Deathless run. I wanted to somehow ruin...
The Deathless run?
Yeah, like, it's actually like second Deathless run in the row.
So you want to hire me?
Yeah, it's 2 hours of the gameplay already.
I'm not going to sleep because there is 20-hour long VOD of Bush's stream from playing Kazan, so I'm watching this.
Okay, you know what? Let me, darling, focus on
Yeah, I'm going now.
on the thing. I'm gonna do content. I'm gonna collect some clips, and I think like we're gonna go sleep in like 1 hour. Are you certified Gunner? What is Gunner? Like, from the perspective of, like, what's exactly the definition? Because, like, the picture of an individual that is a Gunner, it's, like, essentially someone that likes porn perhaps a little bit too much. Wait, Terror. Why did you do like Dark Souls 1? Just for fun? Like the freaking Seamless didn't release for Dark Souls 1 yet, isn't it? Sexualize anything and everything and Dark Souls as much as possible? And probably not. I don't really sexualize things much. Unless in like a joking manner. Whoop. Bro. Hi. Hey. Okay. This guy actually deals absurd amount of damage. So... Was that like a downwards running attack? Maybe no, maybe I just messed up. And yeah, I got a little bit too close to the boyo. Alright, let me actually do this. And now what? I think we are going to run this guy down. Holy shit. The goat with this freaking L2 gaming out of essentially like hitstun out of roll. Let me just go after him. Okay, so we have a problem here. Like, multi-hit combo is not exactly it. Okay, so my voice was partially broke. Very annoying gamers. I think like I'm using like wrong setup here though. Let me just go with something like that. I'm gonna fuck him over with old good gaming. Aha. That's incredible. These two gamers were so annoyingly hard to get just because of Moonveil. Like that Moonveil, just because, you know, it can tier 3 stun like from basically a long range, was a main reason why it was so scary to approach them, even though it shouldn't be the case at all. They removed the armor, they wanted to use gags. Goes to show how Elden Ring weapons can make hand one dangerous. I mean, like, yeah, it's... the setup, build setup is like the most important thing in this game. Knowledge checks are very important. If you would walk as LeBron James, what would you do first? I don't know, like eat breakfast? That's what people do when they wake up, no? Using the sword lance a lot of lately. I mean, it's fantastic weapon. It's very often like a good answer. Like invasions, because of the blink bolt, I have feeling like this weapon is just that much more engaging to use. Hi, what's up? Bye. Oh. That's interesting. I frankly didn't expect to miss like that. Okay, good game. Insane. I missed twice an attack because of the unequal ground. Insane. Kid named to combo. Yeah, the funniest part is that like this true combo is getting just countered by stupid ass Ashes of War. Although maybe it's not a bad thing, now when I think about it. Please use off stock. Why? Oh. Look at that. Solo gamer. How the fuck I didn't dodge that is beyond me. I should have just finished the guy. Why they call it off stock when thought it's never actually the S stock? I mean, it's because in previous games S stock was always like the best choice for the offhand weapon. No matter if that's Dark Souls 1 or 3. In Dark Souls 2 it actually wasn't the case after the DLC, when the Ice Rapier has been introduced in the third DLC, but up to the third DLC S-Stock was one of the best choices. Probably the best, actually. That being said, in Dark Souls 2 you don't really have offhand. You don't really have main hand or offhand, you more like have just right hand and left hand. Because movesets are mirrored. No backhand blade? Rabbit. I don't even have backhand blade in my inventory, my dude. But I am kind of bit confused why you're making these requests in the first place. Still stacking requests? No, not really. I was just curious what's going to happen when I'm gonna use that thing that Rabbit wants, but now he's just like saying stuff. I'm tiny bit confused. Explain to Rabbit the power of Haldag? I mean, like, Haldag is insane because daggers are OP. There is like not much into it. There is a great video by Dark Soap on YouTube about Haldag's setup. Invade with no armor, but if it's only shot, fuck you. Like, I swear to God. If you want me to suffer, just say that. No need for, like, requesting this type of bullshittery. Alright, let's unleash Americans. Would you suffer for money? Depends. Claw asking what? I'm just going to leave it at that. I refuse to elaborate. Wait, this... Oh, amazing, GG. Cardio invasion, for fuck's sake, amazing. I didn't even know that guy is over there is actually a boss. Hello, you are my favorite streamer, Steelovsky. That would be funny if you would say chase the bro. Alto, thank you. Hello. Hey, tryhards finally, let's go. Oh. Wow. Dog shit latencies already. We only unleashed Americans and boom. The game doesn't stop making sense immediately. Although this guy seems... Okay. How's latency of Oceania nowadays? I mean, what you mean? Literally as dog shit as ever. Furthermore, on PlayStation, like when you set cross-region play to no matchmaking, you are still in the region with Oceania because according to Bandai Namco, Australia actually lies in Europe. Well, Middle East as well, so here is that. Co tam masz? Pomóc ci? Dark Souls 3 was the most toxic from soft game? Why you say so? What do you mean the most toxic? Like community-wise? I mean, it makes sense considering the fact it was the biggest. Dark Souls 2 wasn't much better? Why you say so, Vivar? I don't recall any toxic situations back in the days of Dark Souls 2, frankly. That would be like... But I don't know, like... Looks like you have been using GCAT more recently on the Switch, on the reason for the Switch. I would say its prior keep abilities are just very good, and that's why I use it. Overall, in the invasions, in 1v2, 1v3 situations, Great Katana is not that good. But if you are going to separate someone out of the group, Great Katana allows to execute them relatively quickly because of its damage output. So it's pretty good in that regard. You keep the prio, you have very good crouch, you have very good running attack, you have very good jump attack. You can just 100 to 0 someone in like a... something like a... 5 hits, 5 to 6 hits. If host has the Great Rune. Which is great, yeah? It has great synergy with Flaming Strike. It's just... it's very decent. Yeah, Max? By jump attack you mean the R2? I never got R1 to be useful for me. I mean, like, this is normal, dude. Like, vast majority of jump attacks, it's either R1 or R2, yeah? Like, for example, like this R1 is dog shit, but the R2 is great on the grave scythe, yeah? On this one, the jump R2 can be used, but jump R1 is much better. On Shamshir, the jump R1 is pretty fucking bad. Jump R2 though is very good. On Starfield, jump R2 is dog shit, but jump R1 is very good. It's yeah. In case of Great Katana, jump R1 can be used, but jump R2 is much better. It raises your hands very high, so like your hitbox is less... Sorry. Your hitbox is less likely to be hit. Since, like, you know, like only half, only like a bottom part of your body getting like iframes during the jump. Like the upper part of the body, including hands, doesn't. So the higher you raise your hands during the jump, the better for you. It's more likely that you are not going to be hit in the hands. That's why like attacks like this, where you raise your hands very quickly, are very good. Like Shamshir, you even keep your hands relatively high, like by default, yeah? So like, even like on the neutral jumps, it's actually very positive for you. Like unlike, for example, halberd, like when you're playing with the halberd and you're doing the jump, like it's more likely you are going to get hit just because of your hands. Since hands, yet again, do not have any sort of the hitbox immunity during the jump. Same goes, for example, for the great spears. You want to hit that R1 relatively fast, because otherwise like your hands are hanging low enough so you can actually just get hit and be thrown off the jump in the process. Yo Zenos, thank you a lot for the sub, gamer. Almost 3 years of sub? Oh, dude. It's pretty funny because like Zenos is one of the older subs from the like from the new school, let's call it, but from the like old school subscribers. I don't know how many of them is still around. I know like there is a sub. His name is Jess, and Jess is currently on 120 month, I think. I mean, like, you know, we are at this point. I became a partner, just the one and only, I guess. Yeah. Wow, what like. I became a partner like in 2014. Just before my birthday, if I recall correctly. I think it was 8th of October, something like that. Dude, like, there is no European players in the game anymore. We might need to unleash Americans for real. We are unleashing Americans. We got 2 hours and 30 minutes of deathless gaming. If we are going to die now to basically some fucking laggard bullshittery, it's going to be pretty sad. There is 3 players. Yeah, like this is laggard bullshittery that we were talking about a second ago. Why this guy fucking died? What the fuck? What was that fucking scrap that literally got obliterated in one go there? Ah, dude, it's like fucking dogshit co-invaders. Like that shouldn't happen, like at all. Okay. No! Holy shit. Holy fuck. Like, I could, like, technically attempt to one-shot him here, but it's not going to work. Lack of the teammate makes me believe that we actually have the case of bitches turning off the Thunderstonk, or the game being a bitch itself and not letting in, like, against laggards like this. I mean, like, it's not laggards really, against like latencies like this. I don't believe that I can kill them fast enough, yeah? Which is a major issue. Okay. We got third player, which is nice. You're gonna be actually using... Who the fuck are you?
Hey!
Hey, come on here, dude. It's time to go. Where is he? Kurwa. Clueless or what? What? Where is this guy? Bro, like, we got... Holy shit, why are you running? Like, Jesus, stop haying me, you dumbass. Oh my god. Okay, like, maybe he's going to be enough. Although I have feeling like he's going to be obliterated in one combo. Let's hope it's not gonna be the case. Come here. Aha, okay. We have to work around, like they don't have the elevator enabled. Why? What you're standing there? Kurwa! My god! Dude! I just really hope that he's going to click an Ash of War that is going to win us an invasion. Just something like, you know, I don't know, maybe he gonna click the Wave of Darkness, going to give me the setup to hit, like, one of these guys and just kill them in the process. Because this guy gonna be utterly useless. On top of that, is he fat rolling? I'm actually not sure. Ah. This is fucking unbelievable. Okay. Ah, competent invader, please. Wasn't useless, he brought some Estus, yeah, for them as well. And that's the problem. Your average invader ain't gonna cut it here. I mean, like, we need someone with fucking brain. And not like a complete scrub. How about concealing veil to get closer? Once we're gonna walk up the ladder, we are gonna be revealed. Right now, we are in the position that the invader has to appear next to them, up there, so he can take actual like a focus, and only then I can walk up because elevators are closed off, and there is no other way up. I think Finger. I mean, like, Finger is fine, but I cannot approach on my own. With this type of latencies, I cannot just 100 to 0 them, because they can just double roll everything. So I have to rot them through. It's gonna be the case of the fight where I gotta have to just continuously keep on like mashing the guy with the clean rot. Otherwise, we are not getting that W here. Like, the only way how I can potentially just fuck them over in situation like this, if I would get the gravity kill, but that's about it. Everything else is not going to cut it off. Like, we have to get an invader that knows what they are doing, or at least can survive long enough so I can actually force 1v1 and kill one of them. Chase would have killed them by now, so true bestie. Alright, we got like a third player, and it's Shad. Okay, that's great. Shad, you have to appear on top. If you are going to manage to do that, we are home. And you fucking appear here. Fuck. Let me actually try to get up there. In such case. I got it. Nice. Where is Shad? Kurwa mać. Where is fucking teammate? Here, god fucking damn, it took you forever. Come on. Nice. Here we go. No! Kurwa! Ja pierdolę, teammate, if you have to try to not hit me pretty please, okay? Jesus Christ, almost fucking died to this running attack. Let me actually jump down here. Frankly, like... I think, like, I am going to straight up... like... use... this is not good. Like, I think like it would be better to just like get here like one by one, because this is actually ridiculous. Like, the main issue here is literally just the fact that like we are both reds and this guy is a laggard. Because of that, I cannot really just fucking attack him, because I'm risking like getting attacked by my teammate. Kurwa! Come here, come outside. Nah, like, holy shit, literally just fucking like... And the gamer actually turned off that Hunter's Tongue. Like, I swear to fucking god, dude. Like... This fucking game. Everything that we really needed here is like if the guy would swap to the fucking TS and then we would fuck over, but we didn't have good synergy here, so we fucked over like everything. And now like they fucking resummoned. Like, it was such a fucking pointless situation here. It was such a fucking free win, but like instead we got like a gamer just like running around, like risking getting hit with like huge ass fucking weapon against a laggard. Like, fucking dog shit setup, and then like a fucking trash is also turning off the Hunter's Tongue like this. It's so fucking infuriating that latency saved this fucking guy for so long. But yet again, this is honestly just a fault of us not like cooperating correctly. Oh, G, you finished? Yo. Okay. So, if the sound cue was correct, this guy just actually jumped in there. And yep, he killed himself. What was his name, dude? Do you remember the name of the cow? So they cannot fucking like summon each other again. Okay. Okay, it's too far, too high. We cannot just do that like this. Oh, lol. That's actually surprising. Ah, it's still reaching me though. Ah, shit. Well. Ah, he was on the side. That's supposed to hit normally, methinks. Yeah, like he's just double rolling. Cannot hit me like this, dude. That's such a ridiculous situation to be in. Blah. I might actually not have the other choice but to just go to him up there. But then I'm gonna be closed off in location against someone that might have and definitely has way more heals than me. So with this latency, I actually can lose based only of the heals. Like, I won't be able to keep the pressure on them. So like going up to him is actually like an option, but giga risky one. Like, the fact it's not a roll catch, it's absolutely crazy, dude. I wish I had Lil Bro kissy emoji. I wish we were all Lil Bros kissing. You literally have it. I mean, like, you need to become a member of the channel, but it is like 20 cents. Like, he actually has vision on what I'm doing, and I don't have vision on what he is doing. Yeah! That's so funny. He actually is back. This is so funny. I'm not sure. Wait, maybe, dude, I completely messed up. Like, it's in different directions than I thought initially. You have wall on this side and on this side. Oh my god, okay. Okay. I know what I did wrongly. Okay, it doesn't reach them up there. I'm trying to bait. Wait, I have a plan. We're gonna see how it's gonna turn out. That plan might be actually decent. Let me refuel all of these. Did he throw the shit pot? Oh. Dude. So close. Okay. Yep. Kind of expected. Fucking shitter. It was fun to fight them, though. I give it that. Oh man. All right. What time it is? 4 a.m. One more invasion. We got like giga shitter invasion. We got shit tons of casual invasions. And, well, still deathless. So, like, that one is decider.
Hey, I'll give $5 for gravity kill.
Lule, thank you. Appreciate that. Good content for YouTube. I didn't even save it. I would have to rip off the invasion from the live stream. Like, it wasn't really interesting live stream. It was really interesting invasions though. A lot of just waiting. Aha. Do you think like we can just hit them off the cliff? Well, this one definitely. Well, yes, we can. Wait, be right back, guys. Alright, one more invasion, gamers. Then we're gonna find someone to raid. Initial stats, please. Yeah, sure. This is again the same fucking group of guys, but this time in red main and the other guy is on different alt. Holy shit! Just ja pierdolę. This is one of these type of people, I guess. Now. Question is, we're gonna get 30 individual. Who is Paddy Slade? Paddy Slade looks like a scrub. Yeah. Paddy Slade was a scrub. I am not engaging into two players with this type of connection that I have to them without actually like teammate that knows what they are doing. It's just a waste of time and almost guaranteed loss just because of the latencies, because these guys are unhittable. I don't understand the logic of this type of people that close off the Hunter's Tongue, by the way. Like, what you try to achieve, like, it's like, you know, the logic of, hey, that was a fair 2v2, now, like, you lost, and therefore, like, your friend lost, therefore, like, you deserve to be in that 2v1 situation. When in reality, these guys literally cannot hit each other. They have cleared off the area, so it doesn't fucking matter. They are not going through the game. They have more resources. Literally like all the advantages. But they are still seeking for like a logical advantage to just gank someone. Like me getting absolute fucking retard that actually has no idea what they are doing. It's not a help, if anything, it's anti-help. Already hard to kill into V1. But they are hard to kill too! Especially with these latencies. So the Thunderstorm's supposed to be always on in situation like this, in my opinion. Otherwise, you're just ordinary ganker. Like, what's the point of you, like, turning on the Thunderstorm even in situation like this? Just keep it off. Dude, where is this fucking teammate? Okay, well, unfortunate. Kurwa, another fucking dude. Holy shit. This type of people are just beyond me. The guy appeared in the fucking world, and what he did, he went hiding. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is actually beyond fucking annoying. That was me hiding. Xenos, if that would be true, I would actually absolutely fucking hate you for that. Like, this is actually so unbelievably fucking annoying, dude. I shouldn't have actually go for that, like, at all. Like, this is a problem. Like, we're getting some fucking garbage of this type that actually goes hiding, and we literally cannot do anything about it because these fucking scraps don't fucking care, dude. Like, that's why, like, having shit co-invader is the worst thing fucking ever. Worthless as fucking people. Jesus, okay, like, dude, this guy doesn't have pants. Latency. Fucking dog shit, dude. Like, get the fuck out of these scraps and just give me someone that actually knows what they are doing. Kurwa, again, this shitter. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Pantless, dude. And again, this scrap is nowhere to be found. Holy shit, this is so annoying. Like, he should be already here. Is he going to die? No, he waved. Okay, nice. This is actually unbelievable. That latency though. He fucking dashboarded. I was also mistaken about this guy. I thought it's a scrub. But he knew what he was doing. He just like flopped on the first attempt and that's it. Why doesn't steal shitpot scraps? I mean, like, I don't even have shitpot. Let's fight them again. GG? GG. You did well, gamer. I mean, like, first time you literally just fucking was masturbating. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go to sleep. Alright, this is like the last one, no matter the outcome. Kurwa, another guy with the biggest weapon instead of like something that gonna allow us to play decent 2v2s. That's so no fucking good. But alright, let's give it a try. Maybe it's gonna be okay. Dude, what are you doing? He's crazy. He of course hit me. Good. I mean... Okay. Oh no, the gamer actually lost HP again. Dude. No, like, dude, this is actually so annoying, bro. Why you are engage now? What are you doing? Holy shit, he doesn't have heals anymore. Oh my god, dude, like we are getting such a fucking like a essentially like people that are underprepared. Why you don't have? Holy fuck, dude. Like Broski is out of the heals so briefly. That's so unfortunate. And now I am basically alone again. He was looking throughout the pouch for his shit for like ages here, unfortunately. Teammate? Teammate, you're gonna be... Jesus fucking Christ, it... Here we are. He is smashing the freaking... This is... frankly, I really... yeah, I really don't have a fucking reason to even, like, expect this guy, like, to do anything useful, like... Like, people are fucking jumping onto the tryhard sessions unprepared. And that's fucking annoying as shit. Okay, teammate need help. They are in the middle. Survive. Ja pierdolę! I killed the fucking guy. Well, that's unfortunate. Survive kills the cow. I mean, this cow would be fucking dead here anyway. He's supposed to fucking, like, I did that running attack to prevent them from, like, engaging, but this motherfucker just didn't dodge. Okay. This is so fucking frustrating, dude. Like, it's insane how many invaders are completely underprepared for, like, fighting cheaters. I fight these like scrubs. They poses like throughout the entire stream, they poses the only challenge that we actually witnessed, so yeah. At least something is happening. Only challenge here is host mental state. I mean, truth being told, like, these gamers being saved like crazy by the latency. And they would crumble relatively quick without it. But what pisses me off even more is like under preparation of the fucking co-invaders. Like, that one of the guys that was with us earlier, they didn't even have like freaking raw meat dumplings prepared. Like, the guy took 7 business days to find in the inventory raw meat dumplings. Completely underprepared invaders, dude. Yet they are actually invading like a cheater's location. Like, you are going to lose if you're underprepared like that. You cannot be underprepared. when you're fighting this type of shittery. You need your inventory to have like well prepared, everything in check. If you don't have it, then you are just a dead wave. Frankly. They got it on. And they have like they used to have Thunderstone on, but now I don't know. They had the Thunderstone on, and now it's... I don't know if it's still on. The house of Fogwell anyways. Last time he didn't, he just died. I mean, like, he didn't, like... When I killed them in... how that's called? In the Stormvale Castle, he didn't Fogwell. After that, he didn't Fogwell again. Although, like, on the first attempt, like, he literally dashboarded when he was about to die. But besides that, like... the second time, it seems like he attempted to dashboard because he stopped moving, but... it was normal kill. So maybe he just gave up instead. I don't know, like this host is oddly specific. But this time the Thunderstonk seems to be disabled. Fucking pussy ass move. Either that or like someone attempts to connect and just cannot. Nah, it would be actually saying that there's 3 players and just individual wouldn't be able to connect. Will you buy the Duskbloods? Yes. Of course I will. It would be cool if you would chainsaw them still, dude. If the old chainsaw was in the game, they would double roll through everything. Like the latency is that high. I don't know where these guys are from. Probably USA. There is no way they are from USA. Even unless it's like a very far fucking west, then there is no way. That's not typical USA lot. And I am not even sure if that's Californian LUT. California LUT is 180 ms to me. That doesn't seem like 180 ms. It seems like more even. Seriously? I'm gonna be fucking playing like this? With Thunderstorm off? Fucking amazing. I'll just get myself something to drink as well, I think. Ship is more important than these cheaters. I mean, if these guys are not going to unlock the Thunderstorm within like 15 minutes, I'm just out. Like, they kept Thunderstorm all this time before, and now what? Like, they managed to fucking kill one unprepared guy, they managed to kill one guy that just stopped rolling, and I killed him instead, and like, they closed off the Thunderstorm after that. They also, like, according, like, the guy that I killed them with, like this one, says that, like, that individual blocked him, although, like, I cannot tell if that's true or not. Could have been so that, like, the gamer actually just didn't get in, and that's it. How can Middle East lad be so bad to you? I have no idea. Like, I have seen bad lad from ME to Poland, but it legitimately feels like Argentina or Australia. The lad feels like it. They are blocking co-invaders after they kill them? I don't know. They are weird, because they seem like normal guys that are just doing 2v2, and then they are turning off the Thunderstorm. Super weird bunch. Like, I blocked co of this individual, and then, like, he just swapped to an alt. I didn't unblock them. I blocked them so they wouldn't resummon, yeah? Because he closed the Thunderstorm on me. So eye for an eye, yeah. If you are like closing off the Thunderstorm on me, then I'm just gonna block your teammate, otherwise I would keep him. Oh, it's the same guy? Yeah, I think it is. Like, latency looking exactly the same. And the guy got immediately another co. So I am almost certain that's like the same guy, just on an alt. Probably because you are famous. Like, what you mean? Like, you mean like they are doing this because I'm a streamer? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe. But like, what's the point? I'm yet again. It was already 5 minutes. 10 more minutes. If we are not going to see the Thunderstorm being re-enabled, I'm just leaving this world. It's 2-1 forever. Like, I am not going to participate in like ridiculously unfair odds against people that cannot be outplayed because they can double roll everything. But on regular LAT they would be able to like... I would be able to 100-0 them with something like Great Katana for 1. Could message them and ask to turn the tongue on. I mean, pretty sure they are watching the live stream. What are they doing? I have no idea. Maybe they are hugging each other. Maybe they express love to each other and this are on their way. After all, there is nothing more manly than love to another man, if you think about it. Insane. Oh. Here they are. Let's see. This is not what I wanted. Oh, this. You guys gonna turn on the Thunderstorm? Wait, this is actually beautiful face. Holy shit. Let me see. Get closer. Or crouch. I don't see shit now. Wait. Let me actually see from this angle. You have to crouch now. Huh. Please crouch. Otherwise I cannot see the face. Oh, here you go. I just did it only to confirm if the guy is stream sniping or not. Alright, gankers. Please turn on the Thunderstorm. I want to have one more shot on fighting you and then I'm going to sleep. It's fucking 5 AM here. Thank you. Ah, it actually was on all this time, by the way. The just connection is for whatever reason like no one can connect. So they didn't even turn off the Thunderstorm because it went inwards and then outwards. Unless like it was just animation issue, then Thunderstorm just shut itself. It's not like they even turned it off, apparently. It's just literally like the game being dog shit. Look at that. They actually didn't do it this time. They did like on Stormvale Invasion, but here now. Or at least it doesn't seem like it. Well, unless it was just desync of the animation, because sometimes Thunderstorm indeed desyncs.
Hey!
I just... ah. Okay. Hmm.
Hey!
Beautiful. Jesus, wait, what the fuck are these eyes? They are like way bigger than they should be, no?
Hey!
Actually, yeah. It's giga big eyes, actually. This is profoundly ridiculous. I'm gonna try something though. Let's see if that's going to work. So, what if we actually cannot get a third because I am outside of the castle and like the game cannot decide where to put. I mean, like the game just doesn't sink in like the location for an invader. Technically, it might be the case. Yeah, it is probably the case, apparently. Hey. Hey. Okay, let's go. No! Why this guy didn't heal? Oh my god, I have so fucking enough of this dog shit. Like another what's going on? Like this motherfucker, like, why our car invaders like are not healing? Why they are not doing this? Holy shit, this is so annoying. Like this is so beyond stupid, dude. Like, the guy just fucking was smashing the hyper arm against them. Dude, just heal, dude. Okay, we got the teammate. You killed me? Yeah, I did. Didn't mean to. Apologize, but you're supposed to heal. Teammate. Oh my god, this teammate using some of meta bullshit. Oh my god. Okay, this is so over. Oh, it annoys me so fucking much, dude. It's so painful to watch. Why the fuck I'm getting this type of co-invaders? Gamers not healing, playing fucking off-meta dogshit fucking setups. Co-invaders, for fuck's sake, move your ass. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I am actually so beyond annoyed by this. Well, I'm done. This game is giga fucking unfortunate, dude. Look, we do not get co-invaders again. GG's, gamer. Well played. But this game is fucking shit, dude. Like, we are getting trash fucking co-invaders that actually play some sort of the off-meta dogshit fucking garbage 50 poise setup. Or, like, we are not getting co-invaders at all because the game fucking shits itself. That's so fucking unfortunate, dude. Like... very unlucky. Like, why this... like, dude... the co-invader didn't even connect. After, like, this guy with... how that's called? After that guy with funny setup like jump on. I actually want to see. I'm really curious about setup of this individual, frankly. Let me see it. I'm actually just curious. So in the last 15 minutes, that co-invader here, we ran through, got heated here. This individual, Death Blight. I want to see something. Here he is, and what he is doing. That was Clean Rot first thing. Okay, he is using Moonveil. We went in to help. He swapped to fucking hand axe? I am so confused. How much poise this guy have? Okay, he's getting fucked. Okay, back swings, literally. Yeah, he has below like 70 poise. And that's why I would wish for the skill-based matchmaking, frankly, because like people that play this type of shit setups would be like just segmented out immediately. Honestly, like, fighting against these guys was the best part of the live stream though, anyway. But yeah, like, we got fucking terrible teammates through and through. Which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, I would say net positive anyway. Blaming chat, blaming Crow, classic Moldowski. Shut the fuck up. Blaming Crow, I tried, sorry, still. Who was you? The Death Blight? Like, your main issue there was literally just like wearing the armor set that you were wearing if you were the Death Blight guy. Because like you cannot compete if you have like fucking like this is actually very annoying that like people just joining the tryhard sessions with casual setups and essentially ruining the entire session. Because, like, for whatever reason, like, they believe that they are gonna be good with the fucking, like, suboptimal bullshit. Like, but you cannot do that. The guy that didn't roll before you went out of the castle? The one that I killed? Yeah, I mean, like, that's on me. I tried to help you, but... I just... Unfortunate. I want that wallpaper, it's mine, fuck off. My and only mine. No stealing. Who is playing that video game? Is Zelox? I don't know this guy. I thought that's a PvPer, but no. Who plays PvP? Fucking no one. There's someone that is doing high-level duels. And by high level, he means literally level. Character level. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, this is actually beautiful. Jesus Christ, this is poggers. Holy fuck. Oh, this is so gaming. Well, heavily outplayed. GG. Do you want someone in particular, guys? Send me to the void. I'm gonna send you to Oro. Alright, gamers. Anyway, good stream overall. Thank you a lot for watching. Much love to you all. I will see you later. Have a good one. Goodbye. Yeet.